is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done, like turning it into this, or this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic waste began in 1969, waged by Mr. Vishwanath Poddar, the founder of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Mr. Poddar started a revolution against plastic waste by manufacturing all types of reprocessed plastic granules from waste or scrap, which helped the company become one of the leading recyclers of polymer in India. Today, Shakti Plastics Industries has grown to become one of the leading companies in total waste management solutions. And that's the real Shakti behind Shakti Plastics. The company is having a wide network of collection centers pan-India. Every day, the plastic waste collected is processed at their 2 lakh square feet facility at Palghar, and disposal of non-recyclable waste is supplied to cement companies to use as fuel in cement.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, check. Good evening, and may I request both the captains to be ready for the toss along with the squad members. As always, we'll have the pre-match ceremonials and also the rituals that we follow before every match. The match tonight it's going to be a super game, team Gangsters versus team Riders. Both the teams have played 2 matches each. One win and 1 loss to both the teams. The net run rate as far as Gangsters is concerned is 0.096, and the net run rate for Riders is in the negative, minus 1.025. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Yes, so once again a cheery good evening and a warm welcome to match number 14 of the DBS Gsc T20 League 2023-24. The match tonight, it's Gangsters versus Team Riders. May I request both the captains to get to the center pitch. Tosca Boss is one of our technical committee members, a cricket expert, that is Captain Abhay Vaidya, and alongside him we have one more senior player and a technical committee member, that is Prasad Karkera. So yes, it's time for both the captains to please get to the center pitch. Jay Kedia, the captain of Team Riders, and Karan Paji, the owner and the captain of Team Gangsters. Yes, sir, we are in all readiness as always. The two captains, Karan Singh Walia, the captain of Team Gangsters, and this season JKD has been handed over the reins of the captaincy of a wonderful team like Riders. So it's going to be experience versus youth here. Toss time. To flip the coin, it is Captain Abhay Vaidya, JKD and Karan Paji exchanging the squad list. You either got to call GSC or DBS. JKD is going to take the call. Toss time. GSC is the call, and it is GSC. Jay, this is a very important match. Both the teams have won one single match and they've lost the other. So very important game. Your net run rate is in the negative. You're up against a fantastic team like Gangsters. So what's the mood and what's the preparation? What's your playing 11 looking like?
First of all, we're going to choose to bowl first. The preparation has been going really good. And we have two changes in the side. We have Yathin Bhai and one of your favorite players, Neil Rai, in the side.
Kya baat hai. Yes, the mood is upbeat and it's a young team, fantastic bunch of cricketers. So here's wishing JKD and Team Riders the very best. Have a good game. We have with us the Dabang player, captain owner Karan Paji. Karan Paji, you've had a fantastic win. You're looking more focused. Your team has got loads of experience and talent, so it's going to be a good game. You have the potential to go the distance in this tournament.
I think it's not a bad toss to lose. Wicket is good, so it doesn't matter. It looks like a 200+ wicket. So anybody who's going to hold their nerves is going to crack the match. And both the teams are looking good on paper. We both are almost equal, 1-1. And so we will give our best. We'll make sure that we put on a good score and take them out cheaply. That will be our target, but we wish them all the very best.
Are you playing the same winning combination that won you the match last time?
We are going with the same team. There are no much changes. Only Vishal Jain is going to be the batting super sub this time.
Thank you and best wishes to both the teams. We assemble for the team photographs. Both the teams will have half the team kneeling down. So we all fit in one frame. It's time for the group photograph. Half the team kneels down. Perfect. One with a thumbs up now. Ganpati Bappa. Okay, we stand in attention for the national anthem with our caps and hats off.
नायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Mata ki Vande. Thank you.
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done, like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic waste began in 1969. Waged by Mr. Vishwanath Poddar, the founder of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Mr. Poddar started a revolution against plastic waste by manufacturing all types of reprocessed plastic granules from waste or scrap, which helped the company become one of the leading recyclers of polymer in India. Today, Shakti Plastics Industries has grown to become one of the leading company in total waste management solutions. And that's the real Shakti behind Shakti Plastics. The company is having a wide network of collection centers pan-India. Every day, the plastic waste collected is processed at their 2 lakh square feet facility at Palghar, and disposal of non-recyclable waste is supplied to cement companies to use as fuel in cement kilns. With a proper training module in place in respect to collection, segregation, baling, weighing, recycling and processing of such waste from streets, Shakti is proud to be one of the companies actively involved in the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, a cleanliness initiative by the Government of India. This is Shakti Plastics Industries, where it is an everyday effort to manage plastic waste in the best possible way. And we are rightly on our way to minimize the carbon footprints by recycling plastic while increasing our footprints across the world.
Yes, the two umpires for the match as always, Raju Vishwasrao sir and Sushant Manjrekar. A warm welcome to Mr.
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done, like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the
Yes, it's time for the umpires to get to the center pitch to get this match started. It's going to be Aditya Karkera, the son of Prasad Karkera, to hold that new ball in his hands. Up and coming cricketer, definitely will be a name to reckon with as he moves forward in his career. He's got a wonderful mentor and a coach and guide in the form of his dad, Prasad. He plays regularly. He's taking coaching, training, and there are so many mentors there like Amar Khan Jain to train him. Yes, all set. The umpires in all readiness. There you go. That is Sushant Manjrekar and Raju Vishwasrao, the two umpires as always. They are the two main umpires on the panel. Yes, before we get started with the match, it's time to thank our sponsors. A big thank you to the Development Bank of Singapore for being the title sponsor. DBS Bank is indeed the safest bank in Asia for the 16th consecutive year, and it's starting to make the global presence felt in a big way. And it's great to see that they are in all readiness to support and patronize so many sports events across the country. In Mumbai, I've seen so many cricket events being supported by DBS. So from that point of view, as a cricket enthusiast, indeed a big thank you to DBS Bank for supporting the game of cricket. And yes, it's time to thank Mr. Ram Goenka, who holds a senior position at the DBS Bank, for getting DBS Bank on board. Big thank you to Goenka. Warm welcome to Mr. Kuldeep Paji sir, as always, watching each and every match. Last few days we have not seen Mr. Satish Agarwal, the GC member, otherwise he also is always ready. चलिए आपको रूबरू कराता हूं टीम राइडर्स के स्क्वाड के साथ. नील राय, राघव रामचंद्रन, मंथन वोरा, जय खेड़िया द कैप्टन, राघव टिब्रेवाला विकेट कीपर, यतीन तेलांग, अमरकांत जैन, धनराज जलान, रोहित राजन, मयूरेश शेनॉय, पांथिव पटेल, bowling super sub Omay Parik, and batting super sub Yash Gadia. Let's have a look at team Gangsters. Dun Somaya, Sanjit Srivastava, Vinit Karani, Karan Singh Wale, the captain, Pawan Panara, Ram Goenka, Manav Devli, Dipan Patel, Samir Kapadia, Raghav Rati and Nikhil Kohli. Bowling super sub Jinay Dedi and Vishal Jain, the super sub batsman. Can we have the countdown? Yes, the new ball has been given to the senior statesman, a man with a very smart head over his shoulders, lots and lots of experience behind him. He's got the ability to wobble the ball just a bit. That is Amarkant Jain to open the proceedings from the DBS pavilion end, and the man on strike is the very talented Dun Somaya. And to give him company as always, it is the Dabang Karan Paji. Lights, camera, action, shine on. Oh, making that positive intent absolutely clear. A smashing shot to start the proceedings. That is Dun Somaya in full flow. The first Cryptomania boundary of the evening to the very first ball. Not a bad ball, but that is the sign of a man in form. Playing the ball through the line, on the rise. Just look at the flow of the bat. This time a shot in length, delivery, and it's been put out of the park. What a superb start here for Dun Somaya. This is Dun Somaya at his very best. At the moment, Team Riders and Amarkant Jain has been caught in front of the searchlight like a rabbit. Oh, what an explosive start. Goodness me, this is unbelievable. This is one of the most exciting starts that we have ever seen in the last 3 editions at the GSC. He's exhibiting a different Dun Somaya out here. He really means business out here. Extraordinary. Oh my God, hasn't he caught the team by surprise? What an approach. Just look at his attitude, the body language. Great going. Much better. The first delivery that Amarkant bowled in the over, he got some good shape. It was in the right area into the middle stump, moving away from the batsman just a wee bit. Oh, nicely flicked away. Couple of bounces into the fence. That is the second Cryptomania boundary in this over. We also have had a Sejal Group 6 in this over. Oh, what a rollicking start here. This man is on a mission here. Dun Somaya at his very best. Oh, that is too short and is getting the treatment it deserved. One more Sejal Group 6 of the over. This is great going, an extraordinary start from Dun Somaya. This is the kind of a start that nobody has ever witnessed in the history of the Gsc T20. This has to be the most explosive starts by leaps and bounds. Unbelievable stuff. Just look at his shot selection. Each and every ball in this over has been met with the center of the bat, with the full face of the bat. He's caught the team riders just like rabbits in front of searchlights. They have really, Dun Somaya has caught team riders by surprise here. The score and at the end of the first over is 21 for no loss. Just look at the shots of the first over on screen there. The very experienced Amarkant Jain, he knows that the job is cut out for him. This is a case of superb batsmanship. Manthan Vora to bowl from the far end. The man on strike, Dun. Oh, nicely tapped away. Ample time for Karan Singh Walia to scamper home for that single. Playing with soft hands into the gap. For the first time this evening, Karan Paji on strike now. Team Gangsters is off to a fantastic start here. Manthan to Karan Singh Walia. Oh, a little bit of hesitation. That call was quite early from Dun Somaya. The call had to be from Dun. A warm welcome to the owner of Team Gangsters, the co-owner Chandpit Singh Walia. Up and over, crashing into the boundary hopes. 3 bounces into the boundary line. The first Cryptomania boundary off the blade of Karan Singh Walia. That boundary takes the score to 26. Oh, they are playing in top gear, aren't they? Team Gangsters, up and away. That is such a pitch of a delivery into that channel outside the off stump. The ball keeping just a wee bit low. But yes, what good Karan Singh Walia did on that occasion was to watch the ball till the very last moment. Although he just poked his bat that much. You got to have all your bases covered. Working it away into that backward square leg, the square leg region, that is Yatin Telang. Very soon we will be watching Yatin Telang in action. Back on strike, that is Dun. The score 27 for no loss. Quite a seasoned campaigner, Manthan. Very experienced, good potential. Oh, well kept by that fantastic wicket keeper, one of the best wicket keepers as far as the young guns are concerned, that is Tibriwala. The ball really left the batsman just a wee bit, thudding into the gloves of the wicket keeper there, getting some good purchase off the wicket, good seam presentation. This is indeed a smart cricket from Dun Somaya. This is the best of Dun Somaya that we all are watching. Just look at the potential, just look at the range of shots, just look at his shot selection, the way he gets into a position. Indeed a man on a mission. That is Dun Somaya. A silken touch. Man with the magic dust around him tonight. That is Dun Somaya. A super class batsmanship. And yes, as was expected, it's going to be Yatin Telang into the attack from the DBS pavilion and a thorough professional cricketer, that is Yatin Telang. The other day I was auctioning for the NSCI Cricket League, and up for grabs under the hammer went Yatin Telang for that tournament. So absolutely a professional player, playing at least 8 months of the year, not a single weekend without a game of cricket. Yatin Telang to Dun. Starts off with such a good delivery. This is what he does as a professional cricketer, bowling into the business areas at most times. Good leave also. A flat delivery and oh, wonderful bit of footwork there. Not able to bend, but saving 3 runs for the team there. The ball was traveling like a tracer bullet. That was such a good off drive. Back on strike now, Karan Singh Walia. The score on to 30. Yatin Telang to Karan Singh Walia. Now mind you, Karan Singh Walia works so hard on the game. He's looking to improve every season, Karan Singh Walia. Well bowled and given the due respect. So this season, Karan Singh Paji has cut out those risky shots, especially when he's opening the batting. He's looking to stay the course. Oh, that is fantastic. We'll have to wait and watch, and Happy trying to get underneath the ball, but the ball at the very last moment popping out of his hands over the ropes. That's a Sejal Group 6. A good effort by Amar Khan Jain. A very tough chance, not even a half chance. That was well struck, a clean strike of the cricket ball. Joining the party, Karan Singh Walia as well. Oh, that will go to the boundary ropes. That is such a great Cryptomania authority boundary. Welcome, Mr. Venkat Subramaniam Sububhai. The third umpire is Captain Abhay Vaidya, but till the time he does not come here, it's going to be Venkat Subramaniam, the third umpire. All set. Even Viraj Karandikar is here monitoring the things. That is well played, a hat-trick of boundaries there. One more Cryptomania boundary. Just look at the full face of the bat that Karan Singh Walia is exhibiting. He's put the cross-batted shots on the back burner. He's offering the full face of the bat. This is the aspect of his game which he has worked on in the off-season. Mind you, जितनी मेहनत मशक्कत एक यंग प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर करता है, उसी तरह की मेहनत करण सिंह वाले अपने गेम पर करते हैं और बड़ी शिद्दत से खेल रहे। बिल्कुल ये मन बनाया है कि अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करेंगे इस सीजन में और बतौर एक अव्वल दर्जे के सलामी बल्लेबाज के रूप में उभर कर आएंगे इस सीजन में, ये मन बनाया है। और धून सोमैया तो बिल्कुल क्या धून सजाते हुए आज की शाम समा बांधते हुए यहाँ पर धून सोमैया एक अलग किस्म का समा बांधा है। जितनी तारीफ करें उतनी कम होगी। रन संख्या 3 ओवर के बाद 44 रन। धून सोमैया ने 10 गेंदों में 24 बनाए हैं, करण सिंह वालिया ने 8 गेंदों में 19। Not afraid to take the aerial route. That is going to be falling behind the bowler. Brilliant effort in the deep, but that will cross the boundary line. One more Cryptomania boundary. There is no stopping this man, Dhun Somaiya. 48. This has to be the most exciting starts to any GSC T20 game for quite a long time. This will be remembered for quite some time. What a stupendous start, extraordinary, dream start, flying start, whatever you may call it. धून सोमैया टीम गैंगस्टर्स के तरकश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिसे दुश्मन को घायल किया जा सकता है, दाराशाही की भी किया जा सकता है, उस किस्म का प्लेयर है धून सोमैया। हम हमेशा कहते हैं कि साइड लाइन्स पर मत बैठिए, लगातार यहां से अनाउंसमेंट्स करते हैं। Okay, he got injured when he dived on the boundary line, the earlier delivery, isn't it? Yes. Warm welcome to Himal Dave. Warm welcome to Mr. Ram, one of the most senior most cricketers, but one of the youngest as far as enthusiasm is concerned. That is Mr. Ram for you. Yes, so with the announcement and the launch of the GSC T20 45 plus league, players like Mr. Ram, Himal Dave, Pramod Kashyap, Prasad Karkera, Aslam Bhai, Ravi Narayan Sahu, Sunil Devli, all these players will be super excited. Dipen Patel, Vipul Gala, Alok Somani, iconic brand ambassadors, Dinesh Yadav, Sam Kapadia, Mukhtar Bhai, Parag Shah, Virendra Chaudhary, Yatin Telang, Krupesh Fufadia, Shankar Subramaniam, Saket Adhikari, all these fantastic iconic players. Sushil Patil, how can we forget him? The GSC T20 45 Plus is the signature event of the GSC. The signature event, although this GSC T20 is the biggest event, the signature event has got to be the 45 Plus. This nicely put into the gap. The break having no effect whatsoever on the psyche of Dun Somaya. He continues to play in the same rhythm. One more Cryptomania boundary. 52. 50 runs up on the board. We are into the fourth over. Even the groundsmen are appreciating this kind of a batting display. Even they are super excited. They are shell-shocked. Most of the people on the ground or whoever is watching the match at this point in time, they all are shell-shocked. Oh, what a fantastic delivery. That really read from a length. Equally well kept by Tibriwala. It's not that these guys have bowled badly. It's been pure classic batsmanship. Up and over. That is one more Cryptomania boundary. That half volley nicely put away. Oh, he gets the big fish. The big fish in the net. Dun Somaya on his way back. The stump has gone for a walk in the park. That is the first Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. Dun Somaya back in the hut after a fantabulous innings. 15 balls, 36 runs to his credit with the help of 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. Just look at the strike rate, 240. 19 minutes is what is spent at the wicket. If he would have stayed at the wicket for the next 10 minutes, he would have been in the range of 65-70 runs. What an innings. A new man in Vinit Karani. He had a fantastic innings the other day, and he will be looking to continue in the same form. The kind of start that Karan Paji and Dun Somaya have provided to the team, the nerves will have settled down. But that is such a fantastic wicket there. Well bowled by Manthan Vora. Four overs, 56 for 1. End of the fourth Ketal Sania over. To my right, Abdul and Roshan as the scorers, and to my left, Akash Singh and Pramod Kashyap and his team getting you the live pictures, the live streaming, and they are on a song. The last 3-4 days have been brilliant for Pramod Kashyap and his team, and they will be looking to maintain the same flow, the same form right through the season. Start off the fifth Ketal Sania over. The bowling super sub into action. Omai Parik from the DBS Pavilion and the man on strike, Karan Singh Walia. Starts off with a wide delivery, but as he's got some good potential, the fact that he's been included as the bowling super sub in this fantastic lineup, that is a testimony to the fact that he indeed has got good potential, and that is why he is in the team. But yes, he has to create that impact. Bowling to Karan Singh Walia. The stock delivery for Omar is the one that will come into the batsman. He's got that slightly slinging action and the ball will naturally come into the batsman. And if he's got that delivery that stays the course, that stays the line, or maybe just moves away a wee bit, that will be that beautiful wicket-taking delivery. The one that will surprise the batsman. Leg byes, 1 run added, 58. That's a good line. The last two balls have been into the pads of the batters. Maybe just if we can alter his line just 4 inches outside the off stump or into the off stump, that would be brilliant. This time a short pitch delivery, trying to bend his back, trying to put in some extra effort, getting some good purchase. Raghav Tibrewala is in good form, in good rhythm. This time getting good shape, but nicely done, straying down the leg side. Vinit Karani is a very accomplished batter. He is a proper top order batsman. Playing it late, just giving it the direction, turning it round the corner. He got some good shape on that one, but as I mentioned earlier, he is spraying slightly down the leg side. His line has to be just half a foot towards the offside. One more Cryptomania boundary, and up and away is Vinit Karani. A confident looking shot at the start of his innings that will make him feel so much better. 63 for 1 into the 5th over, 3 balls to go. A test of character for Jay Kedia. This will test his captaincy skills. Much better. Oh, a direct hit would have got the third umpire into action. We've had such a fantastic cricket to see at the start of this match. And in spite of being on the back foot, Jay Kedia and his team are making sure that they do not let the beating that they've got get to their psyche. They are playing positively. They are looking to come back into the match. The body language of Team Riders is quite up there. There's so much of talent and potential in that lineup of Team Riders. They are a champion team, aren't they? Oh, beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. Just look at the shape he got on to that delivery. It's great to see that Karan Paj is offering the full face of the bat, and that is what saved the day for him on that occasion. He smothered the swing with that full face of the bat. Oh yes, he's getting the movement, he's getting the shape on the ball. He needs to be spot on with his landing. He's got to find this rhythm. 1 run added. Score at the end of 5 overs is a handsome 66 runs for the loss of 1 Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. End of 5K Talsania overs. We've had quite a few Cryptomania boundaries and a couple of Sejal Group 6s as well. A big thank you to our associate sponsors, the KCD Group, the Cryptomania, K Talsania Construction, the Sejal Group, Shakti Plastic Industries. A big thank you to all our sponsors on behalf of the cricket committee, that is Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the chairman, and his team for the wonderful support. Welcome to Jugraj. And yes, it's great to have DBS on board as the title sponsor. That is absolutely fantastic. And I'm sure as we move forward in the tournament, we will be having the top brass personnel of the DBS making their presence felt here. Ram Goenka, who is the wicketkeeper batsman for Gangsters, himself holds a very senior position at DBS. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he is the senior vice president. The DBS Bank was also the title sponsor for the Inter-Club Chembur Premier League the last season. Oh, that is nicely put over into the gap, a man in the team. So only 1 run added. The Chembur Gymkhana Premier League team DBS was also the title sponsor there, DBS Bank. Quite a few sports events, quite a few cricket tournaments they are supporting. It's such a heartening sight for all of us. Karan Singh Walia on strike. That is the shot he loves, almost in his range. What Karan Singh Walia is focusing on is the shot selection. He's not trying to play the shots that have been the cause of his downfall the last season. As a senior cricketer, as an experienced cricketer, you do not want to be committing the same mistakes. You always want to improve. The day you stop to improve, the day you stop to learn, that is the time you have to start to think about that about the retirement plan. Oh, that is... Oh, he missed it. That was straight down his throat, looking for the second run. Almost adjusted to perfection. And that is the best fielder in the team. That is Gsc. With that single, the score on to 68. Oh, nicely turned away. This is bread and butter stuff. You cannot be bowling to the batsman in that area to the stature of Vinit Karani. That was easy meat. Cryptomania boundary takes the score to 72 now. Vinit Karani the other night played an absolute blinder. He too is one of the best top order batters at the GSC. There is no doubt about it. Loads and loads of potential. Oh, that's an ordinary piece of fielding by Yatin Telang. Will cost the team 4 runs. Cryptomania boundary. Team riders have to pull up their socks here. With that Cryptomania boundary, the score is now on to 76 for 1 at the end of 6 Talsania construction overs. Vinit Karani on to 15 of only 8 balls. Karan Singh Wali on to 21 of 13 balls. They will be looking to continue. Once you get your eye in, you should make things difficult for the bowlers. Yatin Telang to continue. Warm welcome to our cricket committee chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. Warm welcome to Virendra Chaudhary. Looked like the ball slipped out of his hands. 77 for 1. Nicely played away. It's great to see that Karan Paji has put a price on his wicket. He is much cautious with his shot selection. When you've got the caliber to score 35, 40, 50 runs, you should be looking to score a half century every outing. A slight fumble, maybe that extra run will come. A man in odd chase, we'll have to wait and watch, and that goes past the boundary line. Cryptomania boundary. Team riders have to exhibit better energy. They have to be more focused as a fielding team, as a bowling unit. The captain Gsc is one of the best fielders at the Goregaon Sports Club. Once again, a warm welcome to Kaushik Bhai Mehta, the cricket committee chairman and also the governing council member. Oh, brilliantly done in the extra cover region. Brilliantly done. Oh, that could have been close. Oh, the gloves are coming off. That is such a tragic incident. That's a tragedy. Because, yes, third umpire Venkat Subramaniam coming into the, yes, he never expected the throw to be coming at this end. This is something that he will be cursing himself. He was playing so well. That could be close. We'll have to wait and watch. Karan Baj is already on his way. That tells you a story, doesn't it? But still, yes, we need to do the job. It is Venkat Subramaniam. Oh, that will be tragic. And yes, the third umpire has given the call and it is out. We will play it on screen for you, the replay. That is big fish in the net. So this can be a funny game. This wicket of Karan Singh Walia was maybe just the kind of dosage that team riders wanted. What a perfect throw. The throw at the right end. Karan Singh Walia wasn't expecting the throw to be at this end, and such a quick return. Slightly casual. Slightly casual, and he had to pay such a big penalty. He was looking good for a big score tonight. A tragic end. Sanjit Srivastava. The two dangerous looking batters back in the pavilion. A spring in the stride. Just look at the way team riders is now getting to charge up. We've not seen and heard the customary clap ritual from. There you go. Well bowled. Caught the batsman in two minds. Yatin Tilang is indeed one of the most reliable left-arm spinners. Very miserly, but tonight he's been slightly off color and he knows it. He knows it. Warm welcome to Mayura. Vinit Karani is definitely one of the mainstays of Team Gangsters, and the kind of start that he's had to the tournament, he would be looking to carry on with the good form. This is the season where even Vinit Karani has to turn the corner. He's got to go from that large to extra large. He's got so much of potential. That potential has to be noted down on the scorecard. That has to be converted into a match-winning effort, just like the other evening. He's a man capable of notching up at least 3 centuries out of 4 to 5 outings. He's got to do that. Good range of shots, good temperament, lots and lots of experience behind him. So yes, he's got to carry on with the good form. He's got to script a fairy tale success story for himself this season. Each and everybody is looking to go one notch higher. अगर हर सीजन के बाद अगर आपको आपके गेम के बाद से अगर समाधान नहीं होगा तो फिर खेलने का कोई मतलब ही नहीं बनता है. अपने आप के लिए शॉर्ट टर्म गोल्स, लॉन्ग टर्म गोल्स रखने हैं और इन्हीं लक्ष्य को no turn, but yes, the line was good, bowling across. That is put into the gap, but a man in the deep, only a single added. With that single, the score now on to 85. Rohit Dhanraj Jalan from the far end. Sanjit on strike. Tapping the ball into that deep cover region. Off the mark, Sanjit. Oh, not the right ball to cut away because the deliveries from DJ are skidding onto the bat. He's bowling with good pace, a flatter trajectory, must be at least 83-84 miles per hour. Kilometers per hour, sorry. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled. That's the length he needs to bowl. Not a bad start, a tidy start for DJ. And that is the customary clap dance, the clap dance from Team Riders. Oh, no need to run for that one. Cryptomania boundary. A 5 for wide runs added. Important runs, welcome runs. No room for error. 92 for 2. DJ to Sanjit. Eight overs, 92 for 2. Vinit Karani is on to 23 of only 16 balls. He will be looking to steer the wicket through the 20 overs. That is what he needs to do out there. Because Sanjit is the more flamboyant player. And Vinit Karani is the more orthodox, the more correct of the two batters. Oh, beautifully bowled. Starting to find his rhythm. That was fired in the arm ball. A tough shot to play, but so nicely executed by Vinit Karani, because he's the set batsman. Nicely played. Not a warm welcome to Mr. Mainkar. Nicely leaning into that one. Now this is the Yatin Telang that we all have come to know. Nine overs, 93. ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पहले की आखिरी ओवर. Oh, that is nicely put away. We'll have to wait and watch a man in the deep. Good bit of work. Oh, but that's a 6. Yes, my sight was obstructed by the side screen. That's a Sejal Group 6. Takes the score to 99. What a blinder this man is playing, Vinit Karani. A spare a thought or two for somebody like Vinit Karani. Vinit Karani is playing in the shadows of the superstars like Yash Gadia, Vedant, Aryan Patni, Sashwat, Dun Somaya, but he is no lesser mortal. He himself is a superstar player. 100 runs up on the board. And nicely leaning into that shot, and what a brilliant bit of work. Brilliant fielding, and yes, they are already celebrating, and Sanjit is getting the gloves off for the second time in spite of the decision being referred upstairs. The batsman is on his way back. Oh my God, that is tragic. In comes Venkat Subramaniam. All these small events contribute to the big outcome. This is a small event, but it could be tragic if Sanjit is really out. And looks like he is out because the men in yellow are celebrating and Sanjit is already on his way back. But still, we will confirm. Venkat Subramaniam, the third umpire, is confirming, watching it frame by frame. Yes, we put the replay on screen and also the decision on screen. There you go. Picture perfect. One bounce. Yes, 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 and into the stumps, and the decision will come on screen. OUT. Hard luck, Sanjit. These are the small events for team riders which will be converted into a comeback. Karan Singh Walia and Sanjit Srivastava, two flamboyant batters back in the hut after good starts, especially for Karan Paji. And we all know that Sanjit is also such a fantastic batsman. He can win the match with his bat. We all know that. Brilliantly done by team riders. मैंने पहले भी बताया कि हालांकि थोड़े से बैकफुट पे है, लेकिन उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज नहीं गिरी है. इस मैच के दरमियान किसी भी वक्त ऐसा नहीं लगा कि उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज गिरी है. इसके बावजूद कि तगड़ी पिटाई हुई थी, मैच में बने रहे, मैच में डटे रहे. ये बात होती है प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेटर की. Yes, Raghav Ramchandran is waiting in the wings. I missed that fantastic innings of his the other night. But yes, he will be looking to continue in the same form. The young guns are starting to fire. Also took 2 wickets in that match. The man of the match award winner in the earlier one for team riders, that is Raghav, the young gun. What a brilliant piece of fielding by Jay Kedia. Rohit Rajan also occupies a very important place in the team riders. He's got a specific role to play. He's been assigned a special role. He brings that stability to the lineup of team riders. Very experienced, very smart head over his shoulders. The keen student of the game, that is Rohit. Yes, as a bowler, you don't want to be stereotypes. You cannot be stereotypes. Oh, he gets his man. Almost nothing short. The Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. This is where you have to be careful. The ball is skidding from DJ. The ball is keeping slightly low. You've got to cover all your bases. You've got to be ready for any eventuality. And you can be only ready by exhibiting that big front foot forward. A nothing shot, no decisive footwork, and the man with the silken touch, the man in good form, will have to take that walk to the pavilion. That's an important Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. This is indeed the comeback for team riders. Back in the match. Hundred for four. 100 for 4 at one point in time, the projected score for team Gangsters was 280 runs when Karan Singh Walia and Dun Somaya were going all hammer and tongs. The projected score was 280. For the moment, it is 100 for 4. This is a mini comeback for Team Riders, no doubt about it. Nikhil Kohli, the new man in, has got such a smart persona. Smashing looks. Yes, he holds an important place. He needs to deliver the goods. Playing for Team Gangsters is indeed a big thing. Ten overs, 100 for 4. Nothing to worry on the run rate factor. The quick 4 wickets give some kind of a hope to Team Riders. एक उम्मीद की किरण जागरूक हुई है टीम राइडर्स के लिए. एक वापसी की महक इस वक्त लहराती हुई और उस वापसी को और पुख्ता करने के लिए बिल्कुल सज्ज हो चुके हैं टीम राइडर्स. वो एक नव चेतना जागरूक हुई है, नई ऊर्जा का संचार हुआ है. Nobody else other than the 12th player can get into the ground. No captain, no coach, nobody else. Only the 12th man goes into the ground. Yatin into his last over. So that's the message from the technical committee. Only the 12th man can go onto the ground. Nobody else. Thank you. Well bowled, inviting the batsman to play the big shot. Very well bowled. He got some loop also on that occasion. He is very effective when he gets that loop going. That really stopped onto the batsman and it rose and left the batsman. In the last 2 overs, Yatin Telang has found his rhythm, and this is a vintage Yatin Telang. Telang at the top of his game. Yatin in this over to challenge the batsman bowled at least 3 different kind of deliveries. He bowled an arm ball, he flattened the ball, he bowled a flatter trajectory delivery, he's changed his line on a couple of occasions, so he's trying out everything in this last over of his spell. Nicely getting on the top of that one, putting the ball in front of square. Good bit of work by the man in the deep. Only a single added. That single takes the score to 102 for 4 at the end of 11 overs. The first 15 minutes of the innings of team Gangsters was indeed a dreamland. Extraordinary batting display by Dun Somaya and Karan Singh Walia. The proper cricketing shots, well timed. Most of the shots that they played were proper cricketing shots, offering the full face of the bat, especially for Dun Somaya. The way he picked up the line and length of the deliveries in such quick time, that was so good to watch. He was going a full throttle. Unfortunately, he could not continue in the same way. I had a feeling that it would be at least 70-80 runs from the blade of Dun Somaya tonight. Yes, DJ is the kind of bowler that one would find difficult to pick up, but DJ has to get that consistency into his bowling. If he can get that consistency going in his bowling, he can be a dangerous bowler. He can be the danger man. The team for Kaushik by Mehta, Venkat Subramaniam, Amit Mehrotra, Manish Sharma, Shailesh Chadwa, Yash Gadia, Vinay Surana, Captain Abhay Vaidya, Monish Shah, Ravi Singhania, Prasad Karkera, Amarkant Jain, Pramod Kashyap, Amol Polke, and Raman Khatri. That is the organizing committee, the technical committee assisting Mr. Kaushik by Mehta. Yes, in comes Neil Rai. He's missed the last season. He was out for his academics. Yes, Neil Rai and Jay Kedia. If these two guys are in the same team, they will at least save 28 to 30 runs, no doubt about it. The jaunty roads of the Goregaon Sports Club, that is Neil Rai. Too wide. I'm sure now Team Gangsters have a new target in mind. Earlier it was maybe something in the region of 200 plus, maybe even 225 plus. But having lost 4 wickets, they would have now revisited the target and a new target must have been set. Yes, he's just landed in Mumbai a few hours back and straight away to the airport to play the game. That is Neil Rai. That is the kind of passion. That is the kind of love for the game. Oh yes, into the ribcage of the batsman, making the batter smell the leather. 109 for 4. Big thank you to the owners of riders, Surendra Gadia ji, Ashok ji Jalan, Lakshmikant ji Tibrewala. Karan Paji and Chandpit Singh Walia, the owners of Gangsters. That appeal was more to stop the umpire from giving it a wide one. But that was indeed a wide one, no doubt about it. Just look at the wry smile on his face. Warm welcome to Hemant Moite. What a cricketer Hemant Moite is. That big knock from Hemant Moite is due. Yes, he is generating some good speed. अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करते हुए नील राय एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मोड़ पर यह मैच हाथ थमा हुआ है. कई महीनों के बाद नील राय जीएससी पर अपना मैच खेलते हुए, कई महीनों के बाद, साल के बाद, में भी 1 साल के बाद, 2 सालों के बाद. Oh, what a fantastic shot by Kohli. What a shot. Confidence booster that really climbed into him. He's too tall. The fact that he's a tall man made him execute that shot to a nicety. With that Cryptomania boundary, 115. What a fantastic delivery. Rising into the batsman, landing on the seam, getting some good shape. And nicely played as well. In comes the half-century batsman Anil Duggar. A brilliant fighting knock from him yesterday. He is bending his back. He's generating some good pace. The ball is hurrying onto the batsman. And yes, the moment they are facing this man is ready to bowl, they are already on the back foot slightly. Yes, from that point of view, Neil Rai cannot afford to be stereotypes. Oh, nicely putting bat to ball a man in the deep. Good bit of work. That man in the deep has fielded brilliantly for Team Riders. End of an interesting over from Neil Rai. The score after 13 is 117 for 4. Oh, that's a costly miss. Oh, that is not an easy shot to be playing. Couple of bounces into the fence. Kohli is starting to make his presence felt. Initially he was slightly struggling, but now he's looking to be set and he needs to continue. And if Kohli comes up with a good knock, that will be a big bonus for Team Gangsters. That really will help Team Gangsters on its way to some good score on the board. 124 already. Already 124. Oh yes, he's up the ante. He is starting to break the shackles here. Commit the hour, commit the man. Oh, what a start here. And this is why he has been included into the scheme of things for Team Gangsters. With that consecutive Cryptomania boundary, 128. He's getting a beating here. DJ. Yes, Moira is the big cheerleader for Team Riders. Exciting match. This is good cricket from Kohli. 129 for 4 at the end of 14 overs. 36 spots to come, and if they can add another 60 odd runs, that would be something in the region of 185-90. Maybe even that 200 is possible if both these batters get going in full flow. Warm welcome to Avinash Mayankar, Hemant Mohite, Kaushik Bhai Mehta is here, Prasad Karkera, Captain Abhay Vaidya, Venkat Subramaniam, Pramod Kashyap, Kuldeep Paji sir. Nil to continue. Kohli the man on strike. Nikhil Kohli. A warm welcome to our governing council member and the owner of Team Chargers, spin ke jadugar, Vivek Bhai Narsaria. Oh, that's a full length delivery for the first time. He's bowled that kind of a length. And Kohli was right up to it. Now he is well set and is playing such a useful knock. A good contribution here, Kohli. This is the kind of knock that will not do any harm to his to the reputation. In fact, it will lift his reputation. He's quite a new entity. Warm welcome to Vipul Kalyani. That is Rohit Rajan in that short-term man area. All the 45 plus players are excited with the launch and the announcement of the Gsc T20 45 plus cricket league that is in the month of Feb, and that is the signature event of the Gsc. No better event than the Gsc 45 plus. Yes, the registrations are open for the half marathon. That is one of the most glamorous events at the Gsc, one of the most glamorous events. It's happening on the 7th of Jan. Kindly register yourselves. Oh, he gets the stump out of the park. That is a nil right for you. Captain Abhay Vaidya coming into the umpiring box. It's been referred upstairs. Maybe a touch and go. And this is what somebody like Neil Rai brings to the table. That spark of extra energy. That spring in the stride. Yeah, there you see on screen the decision pending. We will play it on screen. There you go. Perfect replay, not out. It's been given a bye. It's so please wait, please wait. Sir, जरा reply करो ना walkie talkie वर. The score 132 for 4. We are into the 15th over. 3 balls to come in this over from Neil. And this over is looking to bowl the fuller length deliveries. The back of length delivery. If Neil Rai can really mix up those deliveries to perfection, he can be a challenging bowler to face. Raghav Ramchandran is slightly injured. We all hope that he is okay because he remains to be one of the key links in the lineup of Team Ryder, especially the kind of form he is in. Oh, such a smart shot. That is a smart shot. A minimum effort, maximum result. Cryptomania boundary, making use of the pace generated by Neil Rai. See, when you're bowling at that kind of speed, you got to be spot on because you give that extra pace to the batsman to work you around for the big runs. And that is what exactly the batsman did to a nicety on that occasion. 4 brilliant runs, added 4 welcome runs. 136 for 4 at the 1 more ball to go in the 15th over. Amar Khan Jain and Jai KD encouraging Neil Rai. It's been an exciting spell. There is no doubt about it. He's bowling with fire in his belly. It's making the batters smell the leather. A warm welcome to Kishore Pandey. Tried to execute the perfect shot. The perfect shot he was trying to play. वो शॉट बिल्कुल बन रहा था, अच्छी पोजीशन में भी आए. अगर उस गेंद को सटीक तरीके से खेलना था, उसी तरह के शॉट को खेलना था. प्रयास किया लेकिन कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए. वरना एक शानदार शॉट देखने को मिलता. तो 215 ओवर के बाद रन संख्या 136 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का तहे दिल से मैं गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से स्वागत करता हूं. यही आपका साथ और स्नेह पूरी सीजन में गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के हर क्रिकेट इवेंट के साथ बना रहे, ऐसी गुजारिश करता हूं, ऐसी प्रार्थना करता हूं. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. और जो भी क्रिकेट श्रोता मैदान पे भी हर रोज इस क्रिकेट को चीयर करने के लिए, क्रिकेट का लुत्फ उठाने के लिए आते, उन सभी क्रिकेट प्रेमियों का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं कौशिक भाई मेहता और उनकी पूरी टीम की तरफ से. Warm welcome to the owner of team Gladiators, Mr. Nikhil Patel. He will be happy with that win on the Super Sunday morning. That win was very essential and he got that win to get the campaign on track. Team Gladiators. That is the indication of the power play period. तो अब आने वाली ये 2 ओवर्स पावर प्ले ओवर्स होंगे. आज का ये मैच टेंशन वाला मैच है, टर्बो चार्ज्ड मैच है. आज के इस मैच के टीआरपी रेटिंग्स बिल्कुल अपने चरण सीमा पर है. करण सिंह वाले ने टॉस के वक्त बताया था कि इस विकेट में 400 रन से 200 रन से बताया था और उनकी टीम वाकई में उस लक्ष्य की तरफ तेजी से बढ़ती हुई, यानी अच्छी तरह से उस विकेट को रीड किया था और शुरुआत भी काफी सम्मानजनक थी, शानदार थी. उसी दिशा में ठोस कदम उठाए थे. 200 रनों की लक्ष्य की तरफ बढ़ी थी टीम गैंगस्टर्स. हालांकि कुछ स्पीड ब्रेकर्स रास्ते में आए हैं. क्या बात है, निखिल कोहली आज बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में है, उजागर होकर बढ़िया इनिंग्स खेलते हुए सेजल ग्रुप छक्का निकला है निखिल कोहली के बल्ले से। क्या बात है, एक नया प्लेयर उभर कर आता हुआ, ये जीएससी टी20 के लिए अच्छी बात है। जब कभी एक नया प्लेयर सफलता की राह पर चल पड़ता है तो वो अपने आप उस लीग में एक एक्स्ट्रा एक्साइटमेंट ले आता है, एक अलग किस्म की दिलचस्पी जागरूक होती है। जितने नए सितारे उभर कर आएंगे उतना ही जीएससी टी20 के लिए बेहतर होगा। हम सभी को इस तरह के नए सुपरस्टार्स को देखना अच्छा लगता है। एक अलग किस्म की दिलचस्पी अब जागरूक हो चुकी है कि निखिल कोहली अब आगे जाके किस तरह का क्रिकेट खेलेंगे। एक अच्छी शुरुआत है, अभी भी उनका काम बाकी है, काम समाप्त नहीं हुआ है। मंथन हो रहा, चले भागने की कोई आवश्यकता ही नहीं है। 4 रन से मिले क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका और उस चौके के साथ निखिल कोहली ने 17 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 30 रन से जोड़ लिए हैं। एक 24 कैरेट गोल्ड इनिंग्स है, क्योंकि एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मोड़ पर ये इनिंग्स आई है और अगर निखिल कोहली इसी तरह से खेलते रहे तो मेरे ख्याल से ये न्यू ईयर बोनस होगा टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए आज की शाम। और ये अच्छा संकेत दे जाता है करण पाजी और उनकी टीम को कि एक महत्वपूर्ण प्लेयर अच्छे फॉर्म में आ चुका है। ये अच्छा संकेत है, एक नई उम्मीद जग जाती है। क्या बात है, देखिए पूरी तरह से एफर्ट में कोई कमी नहीं थी, रूम दिया, अपने आर्म्स को फ्री किया, 100% एफर्ट लगाई, जिसके चलते वो गेंद बाहरी किनारा लेकर शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन के ऊपर से वो गेंद निकली और एक क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, एक छक्का और 2 लगातार चौके इस मैच के रुख को पलटते हुए यहां पर निखिल कोहली 150 अप और ये 50 रनों की एक बहुत ही शानदार साझेदारी बन चुकी है ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच। क्या बात है, बढ़िया क्रिकेट। किसने सोचा था कि निखिल कोहली इस तरह से आकर सभी को प्रभावित करेगा। वाइड गेंद, जब सितारे गर्दिश में होते हैं तो हर दाव उल्टा पड़ता है। पावर प्ले का सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए, क्या बात है। बढ़िया गेंद, शानदार विकेट कीपिंग। इस तरह की गेंदों को अप क्लोज कलेक्ट करना आसान बात नहीं है, क्योंकि जीएससी के एक बहुत ही सक्षम विकेट कीपर है राघव, उस लिहाज से वाकई में बहुत ही बढ़िया कलेक्शन और विदिन अ जीफी द बेस वे ऑफ। अच्छी वापसी, एक 152 रन हो चुके हैं। Oh yes, that was absolutely close from what we saw. and that is the big fish in the net. He gets his man Shakti Plastics Industries wicket in the form of Ram Goenka. The 52-run partnership comes to an end, and in comes Bahubali. In comes Bahubali. Panara. 16 overs, 152. The stage is all set for Pawan Panara. The stage is all set. He's walking into one of the most ideal situations. If we can get going, he will set the stage on fire. After stitching a good partnership in the company of Nikhil Kohli, Ram Goenka on his way back. 152 for 5. The final 24 balls to come. Can they make it to that 185, 190 mark? That is the bare minimum. 185 is the bare minimum. Karan Singh Walia will not settle for anything less than 185, 190. That is the bare minimum. Because you are up against such a flamboyant team like Team Riders. There is no total that Team Riders cannot accomplish. That's the kind of depth in their lineup. What a cricket match this first half has been. It's going to be an equally interesting second half. There is no doubt about it. Amarkant Jain being brought back into the attack. The first over from Happy was quite an expensive one. 21 runs considered of that over. But he remains to be one of the most consistent seam bowlers as far as the senior cricketers are concerned. He is the Mr. Cool. In fact, Happy and everybody was caught by surprise with the approach of Dun Somaya. Nobody expected Dun Somaya to come out in that kind of a form, in that kind of a murderous mood. And everybody was caught by surprise on the wrong foot. And that is where the initial impact was created for Team Gangsters. It wasn't that Happy bowled bad deliveries. It was simply classic batsmanship from Dun Somaya. The slower off cutter. Oh, that's a wide ball. One extra run up on the board. 153. Oh, that is up and away. We'll have to wait and watch. And that is a sixer from Nikhil Kohli. He's unorthodox in his approach, just like Sri Gopal Jaju. Just look at that pure talent, that hand-eye coordination, putting the ball away. Enough steam on it to reach the boundary ropes, up and over. Sejal Group 6 takes the score to 159. He's playing a blinder, 41 of 21 balls. Chanpit Singh Walia and Karan Singh Walia will be more than happy with this man. This could be the big bonus for Team Gangsters if Nikhil Kohli can bat like this right through the season. Oh, room on offer. This is not the night that Amarkant Jain is looking forward to. Warm welcome to Rini Rohit Rajan. Warm welcome to Bharaj Madam also. Bharaj Madam का भी स्वागत है. Warm welcome to Yogesh Sharma. Oh, that has been put into the gap. A man in hot pursuit. And Nikhil Kohli on to 47 of 23 balls. What an innings. A 24-carat gold innings. You can weigh each and every run in gold. Yes, Captain Abhay will be looking to line up his mid-innings panel. And it's been referred into the box, and in comes Captain Abhay Vaidya. For the first time this evening, Nikhil Kohli has looked a little ugly. For the first time. Otherwise, it's been such a good stay for him at the wicket. For the first time, trying to play a wrong shot. Yes, he's trying to up the ante. He's looking to play the big shots now. Cannot blame him for that. Let us get the replay on screen. Frame by frame. जितनी पेशेंस बल्लेबाजी करते वक्त चाहिए उतनी ही पेशेंस थर्ड अंपायर के लिए जरूरी है, क्योंकि वो पूरी तरह से 100% तो टेक्निकल असिस्टेंस नहीं है, वो मैग्नीफाइंग लेंस नहीं है, वो स्निकोमीटर नहीं है, एंगल्स नहीं है. वी आर ट्राइंग आवर बेस्ट, सो थोड़ा सा पेशेंस रखिए, क्योंकि थर्ड अंपायर के डिसीजन के लिए कोई भी माफी नहीं है. अगर गलती की तो थर्ड अंपायर के लिए गलती की सजा फांसी है, तो उस लिहाज से वी आर टेकिंग एक्स्ट्रा टाइम, यू नो. Yes, the decision will come up on screen. There you go. Captain Abhay right there, and the call is there you go. Look at the replay. 1, 2, 3, touch and go, and touch and go. Not out. मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा था, अंत में सही निर्णय. 165 रन 5 विकेटों के नुकसान पर अमरकांत जैन गेंदबाजी करते हुए निक कोहली को 47 रन 25 गेंदों में निखिल कोहली के लिए. With that single, he moves on to 48. End of the over from Amarkant Jain. End of 17 overs, 166. 18 balls, and they will be looking to put up at least 30 to 34 runs, because Pawan, if he cuts loose, he can put at least 3 to 4 balls out of the park. Neil Rai changing ends for him. Looks like he's going to be bowling the 18th and the 20th overs. And that is the half century for Nick Kohli. What an innings. Such an exciting prospect. He is more than a happy man. More than a happy man. That is a big sigh of relief. Yes, he wanted that big knock to prove his assault in the team. With that Cryptomania boundary, 170, that will put Neil under pressure. A boundary of the very first ball. The pressure on the team riders at this point in time. What a blinder this man is playing. He's playing the innings of his life. And what an opportune time this innings has come for Nick Kohli. A relatively new entity. We do not know anything much about Nikhil Kohli. But after this evening, we all know that he is a capable batter. अगले कुछ दिनों तक क्रिकेटिंग गलियारों में सुर्खियों में रहेंगे. कितनी शानदार विकेट कीपिंग की है राघव ने. एक भी गलती नहीं की है राघव ने, चाहे फोर पीछे विकेट कीपिंग की हो, विशेष रूप में जब स्टंप्स पर खड़े होकर विकेट कीपिंग की है. हर वक्त हर पल बिल्कुल लाजवाब नजर आए राघव. और चलिए, अच्छी फील्डिंग, केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे. बाहुबली अपने अपने औजार को धार लगाते हुए बाहुबली प्लेयर पवन पनारा. ओहो, बेहतरीन शॉट, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट द होल इवनिंग. आज की शाम काफी बेहतरीन शॉट्स देखने को मिले हैं और ये टॉप 3 वाला शॉट है. टॉप 3 में इस शॉट को हम दर्ज करेंगे. सेजल ग्रुप छक्का. देखिए, नील राय की पेस का फायदा उठाया, रूम ऑफर किया. जब इतनी तेज रफ्तार से आप गेंदबाजी करते हो तो सही एरिया में गेंद को पिच कराना ये आपका परम कर्तव्य बनता है. थोड़ा सा भी दिशा से भटकोगे तो फलस्वरूप बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ेगा. इस वक्त यह विस्फोटक अंदाज में बल्लेबाजी करने वाले पवन पनारा और निखिल कोहली के लिए किसी भी तरह का कोई जवाब नहीं है. जवाबी कार्रवाई ही नहीं है इस वक्त टीम राइडर्स के पास. हालांकि मैं दाद दे दूंगा जय खेड़िया को कि किसी भी तरह से बॉडी लैंग्वेज नहीं गिरी है. They are backing themselves to score anything that the team Gangsters puts on the board. They are really backing the batters to chase down any mountain. स्वागत है पारस बुद्धदेव का. एक बहुत ही बढ़िया सेकेंड हाफ के लिए अच्छा समा बंधा हुआ है. हर्ष उल्लास का वातावरण है. ओह बढ़िया गेंद, अपने आप को थोड़ा सा जल्दी कमिट किया था। ये पूरी तरह से हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन वाला बाहुबली प्लेयर है, बैट स्पीड पर निर्भर करता है, अपने रिफ्लेक्सिस पर निर्भर करता है, ज्यादा तकनीक पर तवज्जो नहीं देता है। बढ़िया गेंद, बढ़िया गेंद, इस गेंद ने बल्लेबाज को क्रैम्प किया। देखिए अगर शॉर्ट पिच गेंदबाजी करनी है तो इसी दिशा में करनी होगी। अगर ये गेंद आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप होती तो शायद चौका या छक्का मिलता। तो जब आप इतनी तेज रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी करते हो तो आपका लाइन और लेंथ बहुत ही ज्यादा मायने रखता है। स्कोर इस वक्त 179 रन, 179 आफ्टर 18 ओवर्स। हमारे टेक्निकल कमेटी मेंबर रमन भाई खत्री का भी स्वागत है। और ये अंपायर का इशारा है सेजल ग्रुप छक्के का। 189, वो 200 रनों का लक्ष्य बिल्कुल मुमकिन होता हुआ। अच्छी वापसी उस गेंद के माध्यम से, हालांकि एक रन नहीं रोक पाए। रन संख्या 190 रनों पर। कुल मिला के अब 8 गेंद आनी बाकी है। वो 200 रनों का लक्ष्य इस वक्त पूरी तरह से हकीकत में बदलता हुआ। और द बैक ऑफ हैंड डिलीवरी थोड़ा सा ठीक तरह से एग्जीक्यूट नहीं कर पाए। वो गेंद हाथ से थोड़ी सी स्लिप हुई। और एक हमारे टेक्निकल कमेटी मेंबर विनय सुराना यहां पर पहुंच चुके हैं। Captain Abhay will have already lined up the panel, no doubt about it. He himself is such a good anchor, wonderful anchor. It's going to be Jugraj alongside Captain Abhay. Cryptomania boundary to Pawan Panara. 195. Pawan Panara is on to 12. मैंने पहले कहा कि अगर 18, 20, 22 रन वाले इनिंग खेल लेता है पवन, तो उसके आत्मविश्वास के लिए बहुत ही बढ़िया बात होगी। वो काफी समय से एक बड़ी इनिंग पवन पनारे की तरफ से ड्यू है। मैं इस वजह से ड्यू है कह रहा हूं क्योंकि हमें पता है कि इस बल्लेबाज के पास वो क्षमता है। अगर कोई बल्लेबाज के पास क्षमता ना हो तो हम आशा भी नहीं करेंगे। हम कभी भी नहीं कहेंगे कि वो बड़ी इनिंग्स उस बल्लेबाज की तरफ से ड्यू है। लेकिन पवन के बारे में तो बिल्कुल वो कहना बनता ही है। $195. Oh, what a shot! He launches himself into that one. That goes up and into the stands, getting the desired elevation. Sejal Group 6 from the blade of Bahubali. 200 runs up on the board. A blissful euphoria in the camp of Team Gangsters. Bahubali is back. And we need him to be back. If players like Gopal Bhutala and Pawan Panara, if they can come into their elements, the Gsc T20 gets to the next level. काफी समय से लगातार गोपाल और पवन के बारे में हम कह रहे हैं कि बहुत ही सक्षम प्लेयर है, चारों तरफ अपनी रनों की रंगोली को सजा सकते हैं, मैदान को पार कर सकते हैं। गोपाल भी सम्मानजनक फॉर्म में है और पवन के लिए ये इनिंग्स संजीवनी के रूप में काम करेगी। छानप्रीत सिंह वालिया जो कि इस मैच की पहली गेंद से यहां पर मौजूद है, काफी खुश होंगे जिस तरह की प्रगति की है आज के इस मैच में, जिस तरह से प्रगति पथ पर बनी हुई है गैंगस्टर्स। काफी अच्छे मूड में होगा छानप्रीत सिंह वालिया। ज्यादा एक्सप्रेसिव नहीं है छानप्रीत सिंह वालिया, फ्रीडम देते अपने प्लेयर्स को, हर मैच में अपनी उपस्थिति दर्ज कराते हैं और कैंप में एक काफी अच्छा माहौल बनाने की जिम्मेवारी उनके कंधों पर है। 201. Neil Wright gets ready to bowl the final 6 balls, the last over. The finger goes up, and even before the finger could go up, Nick Kohli was on his way back after playing a blinder. He will come back to a standing ovation. That is a key Shakti Plastic Industries wicket to the credit of Anil Rai. The final Ketal Sania construction over in this innings. He raises the bat. He will get a good night's sleep. He will be a happy man. The whole campus. And this is an added bonus. Just in case if they require Nick Kohli to fire as they move further into the tournament, there will be such big hopes on him. Warm welcome to the owner of Team Blasters, that is Vicky Bhai Mehta. Team Blasters have not had the right start, but we all know that Team Blasters can come back anytime. They've got the ammunition in their team. They've got the firepower in their team to make a comeback. Team Blasters. The next 2 matches for Team Blasters will be the most important matches. They need to win the next 2 to come back into contention. ये मंजर है, ये आलम है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए. फिलहाल ये दोनों ही टीम से जो आज इस महासंग्राम में एक दूसरे से लड़ रहे हैं, दोनों ही टीम्स ने 2-2 मैचेस के लिए दोनों ही टीम्स ने 1 मैच हारा है और 1 मैच जीता है. तो जो भी टीम इस मैच को जीतेगी वो बिल्कुल एक अनुकूल स्थिति में जा पहुंचेगी पॉइंट्स टेबल पर. नेट रन रेट टीम राइडर्स के लिए माइनस में है. दूसरी तरफ 0.5 से थोड़ा सा ऊपर है नेट रन रेट जहां तक टीम गैंगस्टर्स का सवाल है. और जिस तरह का लक्ष्य स्कोरबोर्ड पर खड़ा कर दिया है गैंगस्टर्स ने, तो वो नेट रन रेट को नुकसान नहीं होगा. अगर कुछ होगा तो नेट रन रेट बिल्कुल बढ़ेगा. ओ बढ़िया डिलीवरी और 1 विकेट. On a hat trick here, Neil Rai. One more Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. नए बल्लेबाज दीपन पटेल, क्रिकेट की पाठशाला. और ये क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका 206 रन मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं, जबकि आखिरी 2 गेंदानी बाकी है। उज्जवल गोयल का स्वागत है। हवा यात्रा पर यह गेंद निकली है। और ये क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौके का इशारा हुआ है। 210 रन, आखिरी गेंदानी बाकी। 9 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए बाहुबली ने बनाया है 26 रन। आखिरी गेंद पर चौका या छक्का लगाने की कोशिश करेंगे। कैच छूटा, दूसरे रन में लेने की कोशिश होगी और 1 रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया। इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 212 रन बनाने होंगे। टीम राइडर्स को अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरना होगा। अब समय हो चुका है कमर्शियल ब्रेक के लिए और कमर्शियल ब्रेक के बाद इट विल बी द टाइम फॉर द मिड इनिंग्स सेशन।
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done, like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to this mid-inning show for match number 14 of the Gsc T20 Season 3. Today I have with me on stage the young and swashbuckling Jugraj. Welcome, Jugraj. And Jugraj, this match, as you know, we all saw the toss, what happened. Team Riders playing against Team Gangsters. Riders won the toss, chose to field. Was it the right decision by Gsc Dbs?
Yeah, I think it was the right decision as the dew factors a lot in this club. Like in the second innings, the dew is there, prominently there. So I feel Jay took a really good decision by taking bowling first. Whatever the score here, the wicket is very flat. So it can be chased very easily. Like we have seen in previous matches, 240 runs have been scored and 240 runs have been chased. So anything is possible for the batting team second.
Right, and coming back to that first over after winning the toss, Amar Khan Jain, he's generally a very cool customer and very economical with his bowling. But that first over onslaught by Dhun was really something that we haven't witnessed in a long time. And I don't think it was bad bowling at all, but I think it was just Dhun with a lot of confidence. And they had a good start, 9 overs for approximately 100 runs. And from there, it was a little slow. But what do you think about that opening stand and the initial batting, first 9 overs by Team Gangsters?
I think Karan Bhaiya and Dhun batted really well in the starting overs, and Dhun is a really good batsman, but I think it was not the day for Amar Khan Jain, or a happy uncle as we say. Dhun batted really well, but it was just not his day today, so I feel that also plays a part in the bowler's mind. But Dhun batted really well, so that's good.
And as we saw then, Yatin Telang coming in, bowling his 4 overs for 26 runs, really economical and excellent spell by him, we have to say. He helped in containing Team Gangsters down in that period after 9 overs. And it was then up to Nikhil Kohli and Pawan Panara and Ram Goenka to consolidate. And what an innings by Nikhil Kohli. I mean, I think till now he's the find of this tournament. What do you feel about his batting? Excellent 60-odd runs under pressure.
I think his batting was really amazing today. Like going to the gym does get you hit sixes and fours. I feel his gym did work out. So the bowling was not bad. I feel, but there were some issues in the bowling. I feel for the team riders as they didn't have one of the main bowlers. Raghav got injured during fielding. And about Nick being the find of the tournament, that's true. Being a good batsman and a very, very good fielder. Like in the last match he played, I saw he was amazing at the field. So he stopped around 6 or 7 boundaries in the field. That's around 20 to 30 odd runs. So that makes a really big difference while they are batting or bowling, whatever it is. So that's something that we should look forward to in the next innings, seeing him field.
And let's not forget something that was pleasing to the eye is the return of Pawan Panara, Bahubali as we all know him. I think we were all waiting for that innings from him. He had a quiet last season, but this season I think he feels confident and he feels he's back. What do you think about his hitting today?
It was really good. Like after a long time, I have seen him. Hello. Yeah, so we were talking about Pawan Panara. Like he has been a really good batsman in the first year of the league when he came here. Like for Team Super Kings, he was the finisher for that team. So I feel Team Gangsters are using him correctly. He came in the 16th over. So that's what made him hit that sixes, hit the fours, what he is very good at, I feel. So the bowling was slightly to his advantage, I feel, by Team Riders. But it was a really good innings by Pawan Panara.
Right, and let's not forget the contribution of Ram Goenka. He's also an experienced customer, and 17 balls, 11 runs, I think was a very valuable contribution to keep one end steady while Nikhil Kohli was playing his natural game at the other end.
When Sanjeet and Vineet Bhai got out today, it was because of Yatin Bhai's 2 overs that were just around 2 or 3 odd runs. So that innings by Ram Uncle helped really well for Team Gangsters, for Nikhil Kohli to hit those runs afterwards, because it steadied the innings, and I feel Nick Bhai got the pressure released by when Ram Bhai was easily playing the balls and just easily taking singles and doubles. That is what helped Nick Bhai, I feel.
Right, so 207 for the Team Riders to chase in the second innings. They have a very strong batting lineup, and we don't know the situation with Raghav Ramchandran. He was injured during fielding today. Will he be able to bat or not? We have no idea right now. We should come to know during the course of this game. But Team Gangsters have also a very experienced bowling lineup with the wily Deepan Patel, and I'm sure he'll be bowling in the first 2 overs at least. What do you think about their bowling lineup?
The 3 bowlers that I want to look forward to is Dipen Bhai, Sanjeet Srivastava and Dhun Sumaya. Dhun is also a very wily bowler, so I would love to see how he bowls on this track. as a off spinner myself, so I would love to see how he does today. And Sanjeet with his slower ones going away and coming into the batsman, that's going to be something fun to watch. And but the batting lineup of riders, I would say, is they have Jay, they have, if Raghav bats, they have Raghav Tibrewala, who is an amazing batsman, who is a powerhouse in the team. Then down the order, they have Happy Uncle also who can bat. They have Yatin Bhai who can bat. They have Panthe who can bat. So that's something that we can look forward to.
And let's not forget, playing his first game of the season, Neil Rai is back.
Neil is a customer that should be not taken granted. He is a very amazing batsman, I feel, and I would love to see his batting today. And I would love that if he can score some good odd runs today.
So we all have a lot of expectations from Neil in this game. I hope he fires as well. And they also have Rohit Rajan in their armory. He can come in and smash the ball out of the park as well. So a good contest between bat and ball. Hopefully, dew not as much a factor, you think? Or will it be a big factor?
No, I think dew is going to be a big factor because spinners can't really spin the ball on this track because of the dew. There's no other reason why the ball is not spinning, it's just the dew. So I feel the fast bowling today of Team Gangsters will be very important, and the spinners bowling in which areas today. If they bowl according to the field, 200 is a very good total, but I feel that it's a batting track, so I would choose riders for it.
Right, and the one bowler who probably won't think about the dew too much and would want to come in and bowl, especially when his team has 206 runs to defend, will be Karan Singh Walia. What do you think? Will he roll his arm over today?
110%. I feel he'll bowl a one good over today. I feel I have a good intuition today that he'll come and take a one good important wicket at that time. So let's see.
So that's it from here. Putting you on the spot, Jugraj, your prediction for today's game.
If Raghav and Neil play, then Team Riders. If not, then Team Gangsters.
That's still on the fence, but I'll take that prediction. So mid-innings break, 207 for Team Riders to chase. Good batting lineup against a very strong bowling lineup. Let's see what happens as we begin the second half of this game soon. Thank you.
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done, like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic waste began in 1969, waged by Mr. Vishwanath Poddar, the founder of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Mr. Poddar started a revolution against plastic waste by manufacturing all types of reprocessed plastic granules from waste or scrap, which helped the company become one of the leading recyclers of polymer in India. Today, Shakti Plastics Industries has grown to become one of the leading company in total waste management solutions. And that's the real Shakti behind Shakti Plastics. The company is having a wide network of collection centers pan-India. Every day, the plastic waste collected is processed at their 2 lakh square feet facility at Palghar, and disposal of non-recyclable waste is supplied to cement companies to use as fuel in cement kilns. With a proper training module in place in respect to collection, segregation, baling, weighing, recycling and processing of such waste from streets, Shakti is proud to be one of the companies actively involved in the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, a cleanliness initiative by the Government of India. This is Shakti Plastics Industries, where it is an everyday effort to manage plastic waste in the best possible way. And we are rightly on our way to minimize the carbon footprints by recycling plastic while increasing our footprints across the world.
Hello, check. Hello. Yes, it's time for the countdown. Playtime. Raghav Tibrewala on strike and the captain Jay the non-striking end. 212 to win the match. Playtime. Oh, nicely worked away into that vacant backward square leg region. A man in hot chase. The ball is keeping the fielder interested. But the ball wins the race. Nicely done, getting on the top of the ball, just working it away into that backward square leg area. Such a good cricketing shot. Up and away is Raghav and team riders. Both the teams starting their innings with the boundary. Both the teams. Just trying to race a shot that wasn't there, trying to play with the cross bat, paying the penalty, missing the line completely, and the stumps out of the wicket. That is the first Shakti wicket for team riders as Raghav comes back to the pavilion. In comes Mayuresh Shenoy. That is the big fish in the net to Raghav. Yes, it's a fair delivery. A very compact player, so much of experience with him. क्रिकेट की पाठशाला दीपन पटेल एक अच्छी शुरुआत अपनी ओवर की दूसरी गेंद के साथ ही राघव जैसे एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज को पेविलियन चलता किया। अब पहली बार इस मैच में स्ट्राइक पर है कप्तान जय केडिया, बहुत ही ज्यादा सक्षम प्लेयर, अनुभवी प्लेयर, हुनर प्रतिभा में किसी भी तरह से कोई कमी नहीं है जहां तक जय का सवाल है। All along the ground, अच्छा ऑफ ड्राइव. उस आत्मविश्वास भरे शॉट के साथ अपने खाते को खोला है. फ्लाइटेड गेंद हल्का सा बैकफुट पर जाकर पॉइंट की दिशा में खेला है. वहां पर पवन पनारा मौजूद है. पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 8 रन, जबकि पहला के तरसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है. एक शक्ति विकेट प्राप्त हुई है दीपन पटेल को, यानी कि टीम गैंगस्टर्स को. जब इनिंग्स की शुरुआत होती है तब काफी मर्तबा हम पवन को पॉइंट की दिशा में फील्डिंग करते हुए देखते हैं. जैसे ये इनिंग्स आगे बढ़ेगी, मिड ऑफ और मिड ऑन के स्थान पर हम देखेंगे पवन को. एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन शुरुआत राघव टिब्रेवाला को काफी जल्दी पेविलियन चलता किया और एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार होता हुआ एक नव चेतना की निर्मित होती हुई टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए. जिस अच्छी शुरुआत की कोशिश में थी टीम गैंगस्टर्स, उस अच्छी शुरुआत को हासिल किया है. काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. जहां तक टीम राइडर्स का सवाल है, हम सभी जानते हैं कि कितनी सक्षम टीम है. गए साल तक सबसे यंग टीम के रूप में उभर कर आई थी टीम राइडर्स, लेकिन इस साल 3 या 4 एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर्स का भी समावेश किया है. ऑक्शंस के समय 4 सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स को बाय किया था टीम राइडर्स ने, वरना गए साल तक तो सभी पूरा यंग ब्रिगेड का समावेश था टीम राइडर्स में. इस साल थोड़ा सा अनुभव में भी निवेश किया है टीम राइडर्स ने. देखना है किस तरह से वो एक्सपीरियंस उनके लिए काम आता है. बैकफुट पर पंच किया, मौका मिला था, लेकिन फ्रंट ऑफ स्क्वायर शॉट को खेला जय ने. थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिए. राघव राठी को अब दूसरे के तरसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर की जिम्मेवारी दी है इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से, यानी कि फार एंड एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे राघव राठी. स्ट्राइक पर है मयूरेश शेनॉय. अच्छी पोजीशन में आए, बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर निखिल कोहली की. We hope that is okay, but yes, he looks okay. काफी अटैकिंग फील्ड सजाई है इस वक्त, एक विकेट भी हासिल हो चुकी है। एंड वक्त पर अपने शॉट को रोका, गैप में टाइम किया, निहायती खूबसूरत शॉट, हालांकि थोड़ा सा हवा में खेला था लेकिन कोई दिक्कत नहीं, गैप में सटीक तरीके से प्लेस किया। पहला क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका मयूरेश शेनॉय के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। बहुत ही ज्यादा सक्षम बल्लेबाज है। अगर नंबर 3 बल्लेबाजों की बात करें तो मेरे ख्याल में मयूरेश शेनॉय हैज टू बी वन ऑफ द बेस्ट नंबर 3 बैट्समैन। He's got that 360-degree range of shots, the experience one would want, that good range of shots, the right match temperament, the right shot selection. Oh, that's a pitch of a delivery. All credit to the bowler to have kept that one in the right place. In that corridor of uncertainty, very well bowled. A good comeback delivery after conceding the Cryptomania boundary. Oh, that is off the edge and nicely pouched. That is the second Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. That big score, that mountain to climb, playing on the psyche of the top order batters of Team Riders. The second wicket falling, Meuresh Shenoy, that is the big batsman back in the pavilion. And all set to walk in, that is Neil Rai. A good catch taken by Ram. The ball was flying over to his right and he had to lunge and slightly jump to take that fine catch. And in comes Neil. दो ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 15 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर राघव राठी का वो पहला केतल सैन्य कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर वहां पर समाप्त हुआ। गए साल भी हम लोगों ने देखा था कि राघव राठी ने काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की थी, तो उस लिहाज से अब इस पूरे सीजन में अच्छी तरह से अपना हुनर का प्रदर्शन करना चाहेंगे। इंजर्ड हुए राघव, पता नहीं शायद बल्लेबाजी करेंगे या नहीं। As a professional cricketer, you have to take those injuries into your stride. You cannot let the injuries make you nervous. You got to take it in your stride. Such things will keep happening. These occasions will come by every now and then. You got to stay at the top of it. Cannot let this kind of incidents affect your morale, affect your psyche. You got to stay positive. What a shot! That is the most explosive shots of the evening that has traveled at least 95 meters. Would have been a 6 on any ground. What a shot. Extraordinary. Just look at the timing, exquisite timing. What a shot from Jai Kedia. One of the best shots that we've seen the whole evening. And that traveled the most furthest. Flat batted 6, Sejal Group 6. And to treat somebody like Dipen Patel with that kind of a disdain, that is terrific. Just look at the confidence of Jai Kedia. He still believes that his team can go past the winning post. That's the right approach, the right kind of attitude. (23 for 2). Yes, definitely there was a run in it, but Anil Rai wasn't ready for that quick single. Oh, nicely struck. That is such a clean strike, but they have a man in the deep to cut that kind of a shot. Only a single added. If the fielder would have been inside the circle, definitely it would have been a Cryptomania boundary. But Dipen has got that man stationed in the deep. With that single, the score on to 24. Oh, well bowled. Not much of turn, angling the ball into Jay. Coming in with the arm. Not much turn for Dipen with the new ball. Well bowled, well played. Playing with soft hands with a still head. Good technique. End of the over from Dipen. The score at the end of 3 Ketal Sania construction overs. It is 25 for 2. Just the kind of start that Karan Paji wanted. They've got an early wicket. They are holding the batters on the leash. But even Team Gangsters realizes that they cannot hold on a good batter for a long time on this kind of a smallish ground with this kind of a superb batting wicket. The ball is nicely coming onto the bat with that due factor. So it's not going to be easy to cut the big shots. Start of a new Ketal Sania construction over. A little uppish, but no harm done. He knew what he was doing out there. Jai Kedia put the ball into the gap. 26. Yes, team riders will have to continue to float in the clouds of positivity. They got to believe in themselves. Oh, that was the half volley. That was begging to be hit. That should have been played with a straight bat into the V. It should have been played into the V, into that extra cover and mid-off area. A very talented young man, and Ram Goenka now decides to keep wickets up close, just the way Raghav was standing close to the wickets. And once you do that, you got to put that helmet on. Jugraj expressed himself during the mid-innings break alongside Captain Abhay Vaidya. It was Jugraj Mehta. Back to the bowler. He's a very steady bowler, difficult to get away with when he is in good form. He puts the ball in the right area, slow to the air. Oh, that was begging to be hit and gets the treatment that it deserved. वो गेंद थी नील के चरण में, जा पहुंची बाउंड्री लाइन के उस पार. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, रन संख्या 30 रनों पर. इसी गेंद को तो करने से अपने आप को रोकना है. देखिए, एक ओवर में 2 या 3 अच्छी गेंदों के साथ काम नहीं बन पाएगा. अगर इस तरह के बड़े मंच पर अगर आपको सभी को मंत्र मुग्ध करना है तो कम से कम 6 में से 5 गेंद बिल्कुल स्पॉट ऑन होनी चाहिए. और एक विकेट जहां पर वी में खेलना था, गलत शॉट को पिक कर गए नील राय. और जिस तरह से गलती कर बैठे थे राघव, उसी गलती को दोहराया और वही रिजल्ट मिला. शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट, शक्ति विकेट. अनिल राय 3 टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके. तो इस इनिंग्स की शुरुआत में पारी लड़खड़ाती हुई. दे आर इन अ बिग स्पॉट ऑफ बॉर्डर योर टीम राइडर्स, एंड यश गाडिया इज नॉट टू बी सीन हियर. He has been named the super sub batsman, but is not to be seen. DJ walks in. Dhanraj Jalan, Rohit Rajan waiting in the wings, all padded up. 3 top order batsmen back into the hut. It is all up to Jai Kedia and this man now at the wicket, because Yash is not there. That is going to be making a big difference. But till the time Jai Kedia is at the wicket, they will keep hoping. They will keep dreaming. Definitely a big ask, a mountain to climb. If Jai Kedia can come into the same kind of mood like Dun Somaya, he can still take the match a little deep. And once you take the match deep, maybe till the 16th or the 17th over, then anything can happen. You need to take the match deep, and you also have to keep that net run rate in the scheme of things. They are already on the negative side. So team riders have to be careful here. Pavan Panara. In the past, we have seen him bowling a couple of times with a new ball, left arm over the wicket with his seamers. This time he's bowling left arm round the wicket, but still the wicket keeper is quite behind. Oh, what a shot! Just look at that extraordinary pickup shot. Splendid timing, gets the right elevation, deposits the ball into the stands. That is a blinder of a shot, belter of a shot from the blade of the captain Jai Kedia. Sejal Group 6 takes the scoreline to 37. He is still focused. He is still looking to make a match out of this. This is his best characteristic, the fighting side of Jai Kedia. How a strange delivery and even a more stranger kind of a shot. We see that kind of a shot in underarm cricket when a batsman tries to tap the ball out of the box. With that single, the score on to 38 for 3. And Jai Kedia is looking very good there. He needs to take the burden of the team now on his slender but capable shoulders. That was in the channel outside the off stump. You need to put the ball in that area consistently, isn't it? He's been given an opportunity to get some good practice. That is Pavan. Oh, well bowled. And that's been referred into the box, and it's going to be Captain Abhay Vaidya to come here. Captain Abhay Vaidya, are you here? Oh, is this, okay. In comes the third umpire. That's been referred upstairs. See, Pavan Panara has got such a good height, and he releases the ball from a fantastic height. A very tall man, so he gets the bounce when he makes the ball land on the seam. The third umpire, Captain Abhay. Yes, we will play it on screen for you. The decision is pending. There you go, the replay. Yes, yes, there you go. Back home. Not out from Captain Abhay Vaidya. Good camera work. Picture perfect. Short and wide, nicely punched away. Protection in the deep. A 5 overs, 39 for 3. They need to build a partnership here. And Jai Kedia will be looking to bat the innings. 5 overs, 39. Jay Kedia will have to play the innings of his life if his team has to make a match out of this. Till the time he's at the wicket, they will be hoping for the best. You never know if Jay Kedia gets going, and if he plays a stellar innings, maybe they can start to get near the target. You approach that 15th or 16th over. If you've got wickets in hand, even if the asking rate is something in the region of 18 to 19 runs, you will still back yourself. But the need of the hour for team riders is to stitch a partnership here. And this is where Dhanraj Jalan has to play the key role. He's got to keep the strike rotating. You cannot let somebody like Jay Kedia be at the non-striking end for a long time, because that is what will upset his rhythm. The more strike that Jay Kedia gets, the line share of the strike, maybe team riders can start to try and get close to the target. Run for a better tomorrow. That is the tagline of the half marathon organized by the Goregaon Sports Club. Raghav to continue. DJ on strike. Oh, the outside edge. That would have been straight into the stomach of the man in that second slip area. Nobody in the catching position there. Jay Kedia. Well timed and well fielded by Sanjit. And that sweeper point area. That is one more Shakti wicket, caught and bowled to Raghav Rathi. Quite an impressive spell by Raghav. Raghav has picked up the third wicket, 2.3 overs, 14 runs and 3 wickets to the credit of Raghav. You can only underestimate Raghav Rathi at your own peril. Cannot underestimate him. What a spell this has been from Rathi. In comes Panthi Patel. Father-son duo against each other. Panthi is the son of Dipen Patel. The younger generation coming up the ranks. We have so many father-sons duo playing in this tournament together. Jeevan Rai, Neil Rai, Dipen and Panthi. Mr. Ram and Raghav Ramchandran, so many of them. Sunil Devli and the junior Devli. Oh yes, the finger has gone up. One more Shakti wicket. In a big spot of bother, wickets are falling at regular intervals as the captain Gsc Dbs looks at the horror show. 4 wickets to Raghav Rathi takes him into the contention for the Man of the Match award winner. And if he gets a 5, oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. So many big options now starting to emerge for Team Gangsters. That is the big bonus. What a spell. A military line and length, quite effective. We've got Krupesh Fifadia and his son. Quite a few father-son duos playing the game. In comes the smooth operator, Sanjit Srivastava, to bowl from the DBS pavilion end. Hello, check. Hello, check. Once again, a big welcome to everybody connected with the event on YouTube, all the viewers. A big thank you on behalf of the Goregaon Sports Club. This is the second half of the match between Team Riders and Team Gangsters. Match number 14, a total of 44 matches to be played. This is the first quarter of the tournament. Another 30 matches to go from tomorrow. It's going to be a long journey. The 20th of Jan is the D-Day, the grand finale day. We've got the 2 qualifiers in the eliminator. The staff members of the Goregaon Sports Club have done such a good job. The groundsmen, fantastic as always, very hard working. He is the death over specialist with all the variations up his sleeve. He bowls with the semi-new ball. Hardly seen him bowling with the new ball. But yes, it would be interesting to watch as to how Sanjit bowls with the new ball. More often than not, he gets the semi-new ball. He indeed is the Mr. Talent alongside Jugraj. As Sanjit and Jugraj, the two super talented boys, looking to break into the top league. And quite a few others are catching up to Jugraj and Sanjit. And Sanjit and Jugraj are looking to go one notch higher. Pawan Panara, the throw at the right end that made the batsman hurry. A run out is the last thing you want. Oh, that was a half volley, but there was some late movement in it. Good bit of work by Dipen Patel. Just look at the commitment from that 45 plus player. Saving 2 runs for the team. Dedication and commitment are second nature to Dipen Patel. Some late movement there for Sanjit. At any point in time, on any day, there are at least 5 technical committee members present. Sometimes we have 8 to 9 in attendance, but any point in time, for any match, at least 5 technical committee members present to monitor things. Keeping things tight here, bowling in the right areas. We have got Vinay Surana, Prasad Karkera, Captain Abhay Vaidya and Pramod Kashyap here present at this point in time, not to forget Raman Khatri. So 5 of them here. End of 7 overs, 48 for 5. Yes, just a look at the scoring app, Quick Heroes. So many scoring apps now on the scene, and Quick Heroes is a terrific cricket scoring app with so many other dynamics, so many other elements. The whole scoring scenario has changed because of apps like the Quick Heroes. The whole scene has changed. that manual scoring to digital scoring. But yes, the big ticket organizers, the big ticket events organizers always keep that digital and manual scorer both in place. So still a room for the manual scorers. Rohit Rajan at the wicket has got a good match temperament and can hit the ball a long way. But for the moment, he will be looking to give company to the captain Jai Kedia. Jai Kedia is fighting a lone battle. He's holding a fort at one end. He's trying to stand tall amongst the ruins. And that sweeper point area is the specialist fielding position for Srivastava. Gangsters on the top here in a big way. In the driver's seat in a very commanding position, Team Gangsters. Quite wide. Oh, that is running away. A nimble footwork in the deep. It was 54 with half the team in the hut. The spell for Raghav Rathi, quite impressive figures. 4 overs, 22 runs and 4 wickets to his name. What a spell. Destructive spell. 4 of the 5 wickets to his name. Sending the innings into a disarray. That is Raghav Rathi. Nicely done, such a good looking inside out shot. No chance whatsoever. Very well played with that cryptomania boundary. The score on to 58 and Jay on to 30 runs of 21 balls. Still looking focused. He's just looking to treat the bowling on its merits, stay at the wicket and try and bat out the 20 overs. That is the approach being exhibited by Jai Kedia at the moment. He belted it away, smacked it away. And he had the tallest man in the team as the danger man. Up and over Pawan Panara into the boundary ropes. Consecutive Cryptomania boundaries. Fish 62. There is still that sense of excitement till the time Jai is at the wicket. Just keeping everybody interested. Oh yes, the finger goes up, the dreaded finger goes up. That is the important Shakti Plastic Industries wicket, the captain back in the hut. The 6th wicket down. The new batsman Manthan Vora. Manthan who opened the bowling attack for the team, now coming in at the number 8 position. The innings is in shambles at this point in time for Team Riders. They've lost too many wickets and too many runs yet to score. So definitely looking down the barrel of the gun in the driver's seat. Team Gangsters in a big way, dominating the proceedings, no ends. Such a big upper hand. Team Gangsters is staring at a massive victory. Right from ball number 1, nothing went the way of Team Riders tonight. No. 963. Yes, it's going to be drinks after this one. 63 for 6 at the end of 9 overs. That really tells you a story. 6 top order batsmen back in the hut. Yash Guardian not there. tomorrow's match, Blasters versus Challengers. Very important match for Blasters, very important. Oh, that was into that area between first slip and second slip. It was a good outing for Pawan with the bat, and that is why Karan has given the ball to Pawan, that maybe he will carry that confidence into his bowling. Maybe that could be a useful option anytime. He will always get that bounce because he releases the ball from such a good height. He has to be more consistent with his line and length. Throws his bat at the ball, and that's a Cryptomania boundary to Rohit Rajan. See, because Pawan Panara does not get to bowl regularly, he does not have that confidence in his bowling. If he keeps bowling for 3-4 matches, maybe that is when he will start to get into his zone. You need that confidence in yourself. Not easy for a part-time bowler to come in and bowl in a big match. Yes, all these players sitting inside the comm box. Prasad Karkera and Pramod Kashyap, Hemant Mohite looking at the 45+ game. Pramod Kashyap will be handling the new ball. One of the better seamers, Pramod Kashyap. Icon player, this man Hemant Mohite. That big innings is due from him. Haven't seen that innings since the last season. Oh, he drops it. That is Karan Paji. Yes, even Prasad Karkera, he comes in to open the batting. He's got good potential. He comes up with those 25-30s. He's got to convert those 25-30s into the half centuries. Prasad Karkera, he will be looking to do that this season. He's got 2 half centuries the last season. It's time for the drinks and the commercial break. Thank you.
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done, like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic waste began in 1969, waged by Mr. Vishwanath Poddar, the founder of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Mr. Poddar started a revolution against plastic waste by manufacturing all types of reprocessed plastic granules from waste or scrap, which helped the company become one of the leading recyclers of polymer in India. Today, Shakti Plastics Industries has grown to become one of the leading company in total waste management solutions. And that's the real...
Oh, very well bowled. Nicely wearing his line and length, Sanjit. That is one of the unique selling points for Sanjit, the variations. That is the strong side for Sanjit Srivastava, the variations that he brings into effect. Almost cut the batsman into two. Just look at the way the ball cut in such a big way. Gangsters are on a roll. Team riders in a spot of bother. That will run away. Maybe a man in odd chase. That is keeping the man interested, but the ball has enough gas on it to go past the boundary line. Cryptomania boundary. 74 for 6. Manthan Vora. Mayura is still hoping against hope. Oh, slightly away from the lunging hand of the fielder. That is Sam Kapadia at mid-on. Yes, it's very important for team riders that they play out those 20 overs, or else their net run rate will really deep. They got to be careful on that count. Just look at the carry. Just look at the purchases getting still the semi-new ball. So that seam presentation is the key. You have to release the ball with the perfect wrist position. That is the key. That wrist position. Any seam bowler who masters the art of making the ball land on the seam and having that perfect seam position, 80% of the work is done. And that goes into the boundary. Just what the doctor out there with that Cryptomania boundary. The score now on to 70. And 9, the end of the over from Sanjay Srivastava. If you look at the seam presentation, at the moment the best seam position is by Mohammad Shami. And if you look at the yesteryears, S. Sushant had the best seam presentation. Yes, Dun Sumaya being introduced into the attack from the far end. Right arm round the wicket as always. What an innings it was from Dun Sumaya at the start of the match. That really kept everybody spellbound. सभी को मंत्रमुग्ध किया अपने शानदार बल्लेबाजी से. और अब गेंदबाजी करेंगे राइट आर्म राउंड द विकेट. हमेशा हम दुन सुमैया को राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए देखते हैं. बहुत ही कम मर्तबा एक आध बार मैंने 2 या 3 गेंद देखी होगी राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट दुन सुमैया की तरफ से, लेकिन वो उनका कंफर्ट जोन है राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करना. और इसी के साथ और एक शक्ति विकेट गिरता हुआ. मंथन वोरा पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए 7 विकेट्स गिर चुके हैं और अब बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरते हुए अमरकांत जैन. बड़ी आसानी से उस 1 रन को प्राप्त किया. अब मेरे ख्याल में कोशिश यही होगी टीम राइडर्स की कि कम से कम वो 20 ओवर्स का जो कोटा है वो खेल ले ताकि उनके नेट रन रेट को ज्यादा कुछ नुकसान न हो नुकसान तो होना ही है आज, क्योंकि बहुत ही कम रन्स बनाए हैं और ओपोनेंट्स ने 212 रनों का एक माउंट एवरेस्ट जैसा लक्ष्य खड़ा किया है। लेकिन अगर ऑल आउट होती है टीम राइडर्स तो बहुत ही ज्यादा नुकसान होगा। बारह ओवर के बाद 82 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अपने सेकंड स्पेल के लिए दीपन पटेल को अब फिर से एक बार इंट्रोड्यूस किया है डीबीएस पेविलियन एंड की तरफ से। स्ट्राइक पर नए बल्लेबाज अमरकांत जैन। अपना खाता खोला है अमरकांत ने उसे 1 रन के साथ। बहुत ही तगड़ा शॉट, गेंद चीरती हुई निकली, क्रिप्टोमैनिया चौका रोहित राजन के बल्ले से। रन संख्या जहां पहुंचती है इस चौके के साथ 87 रनों पर। क्रॉस बैट के साथ खेला लेकिन अपनी रेंज में उस गेंद को जैसे ही देखा प्रहार किया। और एक करारा शॉट चौके के बाद स्लेजर ग्रुप 6 रोहित राजन कटिंग लूज हियर। इस बार वहां पर फील्डर तैनात जाल बिछाया और उस जाल में फंसे। यही तो दीपेन पटेल की खास बात है। शक्ति विकेट गिरता हुआ रोहित राजन पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके और अब उनके स्थान पर आते हुए यतिन तेलांग। दीपेन पटेल का एक सफल ओवर वहां पर संपन्न होता हुआ। 13 ओवर के बाद 93 रन 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अगर इस मैच के नतीजे की बात करें तो मेरे ख्याल में बिल्कुल इस मैच का नतीजा सुनिश्चित हो चुका है। इस तरह के हालात में अब इस स्थिति को लेकर केवल एक ही टीम इस मैच को जीत सकती है और वो है टीम गैंगस्टर्स। इस वक्त मंशा यही है टीम राइडर्स की कि कम से कम कोशिश करे कि वो 20 ओवर्स तक विकेट पर टिक जाए। वो जो 212 रनों का लक्ष्य तय करने का जो प्रेशर बना था, उस प्रेशर के चलते पारी बिल्कुल लड़खड़ा चुकी है। और अभी आलम है कि 8 बल्लेबाज तो पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं। यश गाडिया सुपर सब बैट्समैन भी नहीं है, राघव रामचंद्रन भी इंजर्ड है और शायद बल्लेबाजी नहीं करेंगे, वरना राघव रामचंद्रन तो बिल्कुल एक टॉप ऑर्डर बैट्समैन है। 80+ की इनिंग्स खेली थी गए मैच में, आज थोड़े से इंजर्ड हुए हैं और आज का ये मैच तो नहीं खेलेंगे। Yes, definitely it's a case of being a bad day in office, but Team Gangsters is staring at such a big victory that the net run rate for Team Gangsters will really be on the up. And we all know that in a round robin league format, when we come to the business end of the tournament, the net run rate has an important role to play. We all know that. Manav Devli. Oh, that is mistimed, and that could have been curtains, but the drop catch and Happy still at the wicket. Yes, Team Riders will have to pull up their socks as they move further into the round robin league format. They'll have to be at their very best. They have to play to the potential now. Such a strong team, very capable team, no doubt about it, Team Riders. Oh, one more man bites the dust. That is such a good running catch, well judged. One more Shakti Plastic Industries wicket was the 9th wicket down. Sam Kapadia taking that brilliant catch. Oh, that's the end of the match. Congratulations to Team Gangsters for that massive victory. That will really take their confidence skyrocketing. Quite a few new options have emerged for Karan Paji and his team. And simply a case of being a very bad day in office for Team Riders. They will have to bounce back big time. They'll have to play to their potential. Will be a test of character for Team Riders. Tomorrow's match is between Team Challengers and Team Blasters, a very important match, especially for Team Blasters. They will be looking to go full throttle to win their first match of the campaign and get those 2 points. A big thank you to Raju Vishwasau sir and Sushant Manjrekar. Big thank you to the umpires. Both the team exchanging pleasantries, Team Riders and Team Gangsters. What a massive victory for Team Gangsters. On the other hand, this is a wake-up call for Team Riders. It's a wake-up call. They remain to be one of the best teams in the fray, and they will have to play to their best if they need to stitch a comeback here. Yes, Raman Khatri, you need to be on stage for the presentation. May I request Prasad Karkera, Vinay Surana, Pramod Kashyap, Captain Abhay Vaidya and Raman Khatri to please come to the stage. Yes, also Vicky Bhai Mehta, the owner of Team Blasters, please. You need to be on stage, Vicky Bhai. Yes, may I request the presentation party to please come up on stage. Prasad Karkera, Vinay Suvarna, Pramod Kashyap, Captain Abhay Vaidya, Vinay Surana, Raman Khatri, Vicky Bhai Mehta. I'll request Mr. Vicky Mehta to please come up on stage. Yes, it's time for the losing team captain to please come up on stage and have a word or two with us. Can we give him a good hand? Jai Kedia. Hard luck, Jay. This is a wake-up call for team riders, and you guys need to be at your very best. Loads and loads of potential in your lineup, but it's got to click as a unit. It's a kind of a wake-up call.
As you rightly said, this is a wake-up call for us. We did come back into this game at the 10th over, and that's where we failed to capitalize. And credit to the Gangsters batsmen for taking the game away from us. But that being said, I still believe in this bunch, and we're going to bounce back strong on Saturday.
Thank you, and here's wishing team riders the very best for the remainder of the tournament. And now it's time for us to have a chat with the winning team captain, that is Karan Singh Walia. Congratulations, that's a massive victory. So many pluses you accumulated in this match. The kind of mind-boggling start that both of you put the team up to. And then somebody like Nikhil Kohli coming into the scheme of things. Raghav Rathi bowling that brilliant spell. So it's been all pluses tonight.
Well, I would say मेरी टीम को अपने लिए पहले खुद के लिए तालियां बजानी चाहिए. उसके बाद राइडर्स के लिए भी ताली बजानी चाहिए. वेल प्लेड राइडर्स, बहुत अच्छा खेले आप लोग. हम लोग अपने प्लान के हिसाब से खेले. वी स्टक टू अवर प्लान. जो हमारा टारगेट था कि 2 ओवर में अटैक करेंगे, और 200 का हमारा टारगेट हमारे माइंड में था. और निखिल वाज ऑलवेज ए गुड प्लेयर. हमें मालूम था 2 मैच से नहीं रन बन रहे थे, मगर जब भी बनाएगा तो अच्छे बनाएगा. पवन पनारा हमारे स्कीम ऑफ थॉट्स में है ही है कि जब भी उसका बैट चलेगा 10 बॉल में 30 रन, 25 रन, 28 रन, हमें जो भी मैच में फंस रहे होंगे वो निकाल के लेके जाएगा. तो हमें मालूम था कि हमारा बैटिंग लाइनअप बहुत लंबा है, तो हमें कोई डरने की बात नहीं है. और अच्छा कैपिटलाइज किया. राम ने बीच में आके भले ही रन कम बने, बट उन्होंने एक तरफ से स्टैंड दिया, 50 रन की पार्टनरशिप करी, निखिल कोहली को साथ में लेके चले और अच्छा चला. थोड़ा 1-2 रन आउट हो गए, बट इट वाज अनफॉर्चुनेट. बट सेम बॉलिंग में भी हमने प्लान किया, जैसे बैटिंग पेयर्स में होती है बॉलिंग भी पेयर्स में होती है. पहले डीपी ने स्टार्ट किया एक तरफ से, उसके साथ राघव ने सरप्राइज एलिमेंट की तरह यूज किया इस बार, क्योंकि किसी ने 2 मैच में देखा नहीं था. मैंने उनको लास्ट मैच में भी बोला था कि भाई टाइम आएगा, हम उस टाइम आपको यूज करेंगे, और जिस टाइम यूज किया उन्होंने 4 विकेट निकाली. सो गिव हिम ऑल द क्रेडिट फॉर दैट कि कमत द आवर कमत द मैन. इसने पूरा का पूरा अच्छा सा उसका उपयोग किया. फिर हमें और भी बॉलर्स हमारे यूज करने थे. अनफॉर्चुनेटली मैं चाहता था राघव को बाहर बेच के हमारे बॉलिंग सुपर सब को जिन्हें को अंदर लाऊं, उससे भी बॉलिंग कराऊं. हमें मंथन को थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस देना था. मंथन ने भी अच्छी बॉल डाल के गया, विकेट निकाला. अभी में पवन ने भी अच्छा डाला, दुन ने भी अच्छा. तो पूरे ये टीम एफर्ट है, और ऐसे ही हम लोग टीम को लेके आगे चलेंगे. नेक्स्ट मैच में भी अपना बेस्ट देंगे. रिजल्ट इंशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा होगा. थैंक यू. मेरे से कैच छूटा है तो मैं कल 100 कैच लूंगा उसकी पनिशमेंट में.
थैंक यू. एंड अब समय आ चुका है कि हम आज के इस शानदार मैच के मैन ऑफ द मैच के खिताब के विजेता को हम ये अवार्ड दें. एंड टू डू द ऑनर्स, Vicky Bhai Mehta will give away the man of the match award, and the man of the match award goes to Raghav Rathi for his spell of 4 wickets. Yes, you need to collect your award first.
For that, I will call Nikhil Kohli also, please. I'd like to share the award with Nikhil Kohli. He deserves.
Okay.
He deserves along with me. Nikhil deserves the same. Nikhil bhai, can you please come on the stage?
Oh yes, we would like to share the man of the match award with Nikhil Kohli. There you go. This is the kind of camaraderie that all these players share. 2 unsung heroes, the standout players tonight for team. This is the big bonus. This is what team Gangsters have accumulated here tonight. This is the big plus. Let's now have a small chat with Raghav. Raghav, congratulations. The man of the match award will really make you feel happy, and That is such a big bonus for the senior management of Team Gangsters. How do you feel at this point in time?
Feels good. First of all, we like to thank team management, including Karan Paji, Umesh sir, Dhun, believing in me, giving me the opportunity at the right stage. If last match I would have gone for runs, it would have been pretty disappointing start for me. So this is a first game, and Karan Paji thought that it would be the right opportunity to start with the new ball. So thankfully I capitalized it. So it gives me a good boost.
Saying the right words, and yes, no batting lineup will take you lightly after this night. And well done. What a blinder you played, Nikhil Kohli. Quite a new, relatively new entity, but you really blossomed and flourished, and this is such a super night for you.
सर मैं अपनी टीममेट्स को थैंक यू बोलना चाहता हूँ. उन्होंने मेरे पे भरोसा दिखाया है, और मैं फर्स्ट टाइम जीएससी क्रिकेट अभी खेल रहा हूँ, तो मुझे जो प्यार मिला है अपनी टीम से, मुझे ऐसा लगता ही नहीं कि मैं न्यू कमर हूँ, तो उसके लिए मैं बिग थैंक यू अपने टीममेट के लिए. जोर से बोलो जय माता दी. थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच. We'll keep going strong. Come on.
Yes, with this we come to an end of this wonderful evening. Thank you. The presentation party tomorrow 6:30 p.m. toss time. That match is going to be between Team Challengers and Team Blasters. Good night. Thank you. Take care. God bless.